It's doing updates, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was an update. I'm still having dinner here. It's a Dutch thing called some vegetables and meat that we mashed. There's like a big sausage in there. I don't understand Genshin Impact, but it makes Demily giggle. I do be giggling. I'm an active giggler. It's one of my best traits. I'm like, but you know, that's annoying than that. More of a chuckle than a giggle, isn't it? What's a giggle? It's like, that's a giggle. This is taking forever, I'm sorry. Don't look at the files on my desktop. I still have Yakuza installed. I don't even play that anymore. You can see my Minecraft skin on there as just in PNG on my fucking desktop. Thank you for subscribing, Dem Games.
Pyro.
What? Oh. Did I finish this? Yeah, I did not. I played it once when I was sick, and I was like, I haven't touched it since. An emulator? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. What emulator? I don't see any emulators. There's no emulators there. What emulator? Yeah, that's my JPEG of a dolphin. It's just I just keep it around for fun. What, can't a girl like dolphins? They're cute. Cute things can be vicious. Like Cats. Dude, do you think I ever actually click things on my desktop? I just enter stuff in the bottom left on the search bar. Because I'm a fucking Neanderthal. I have all the shit I need on my taskbar. Okay, you know what? Stop looking at my desktop. Stop it. There, you can look at my enormous Steam library, frankly. Well, you know, when you're poor and you can't afford a lot of games, one, you get stuff that's any PC can run, and two, you get stuff that's free on Steam a lot. So, yeah, play a lot of Source games. Where do I post my weekly schedule? Scroll down. It's on the Twitch page. If you're asking like what games I stream every week, I don't honestly plan that out. I find that if I try to decide things ahead of time, my ADHD will not allow it, and I have to make a plan spontaneously. Like I was gonna stream Mario today, and I was like, nah, let's play Genshin instead. I live an impulsive life. Do not, please don't judge me. I'm a variety streamer. I guess I am, but generally variety streamers have schedules, and I don't. Uh, I just I just go where the wind takes me, you know? I find that if I make plans, I end up not wanting to do these plans. So I actively avoid making plans. Okay, it's finally done installing. I'm gonna launch this. I'm gonna bring this plate of food downstairs because I just finished my food. And I'll be back in a secco. Yeah, I think it's gonna do another... Yeah, it's still installing. It is still installing. That's okay, we can chill. How was your day? I went to the, Okay, do Americans know the word copy shop? Is that like a known term? Yes? Okay, well I went to the copy shop because I had to do tax stuff. And I don't have a scanner at home, so I had to scan in the documents and email them. Ugh. Just chatting stream. I feel like I couldn't do a just chatting stream. I think with my dumb brain I would run out of topics immediately and just sit there for the next 3 hours. Just like, Like, how do you find stuff to talk about? I just chatting stream with Demily? Yeah, that could work. When Demi's around, we generally just talk about whatever anyway. So, basically just becomes a podcast with incidental gameplay. Oh, I want to take this bra off so bad right now. Oh, sorry, is that unflattering to say? Fuck it, I'm taking the bra off. Oh, this is... This shirt is too tight on me. On the armpits. Ooh, did you just hear my joint? Like... What was that sound? That was something in my wrist, I think. I'm fine, I don't even feel it. I was just like, wow, that was weird. My hair's a mess now. Because my hair's always a mess if I put on a shirt or take one off. Alright. Clean up this mess for a second. Shove my headphones over it, that's fine. Okay. I think we might finally be ready to start. Half an hour after stream time. You know, these things happen. You know, every stream is like a new adventure. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream of Genshin Impact. Hope you're happy to be here. Just... Oh, my mouse. Let me share the link to the stream for realsies this time. Because we just started. Alright, let's see if this works. Click the funny door. My lip sync look correct? Every time I say I'll like do it in post and like fix it, and I always forget. I'm gonna double check just to be sure. There. My lips are good and synced? Alright. Oh, hang on. Controller's not working. Hang on a second, the controller's not working. And when the controller's not working, I gotta restart the game and fucking restart Steam and... Fuck. Hang on a minute. I did launch from Steam. I launched it from... Right, hang on. Hang on. Get out of here, you stinky. Don't open Steam VR. Okay, hang on 1 second here. Why am I not on that screen anymore? I'm supposed to be there, like looking at you. Like staring at you into your brain. It's not... The hamburger picture's there. Why am I not there? Maybe that's like for my last setup, I don't know. Okay, hang on. I think I should be good. Come on, baby. Work. Hoyoverse, that's new. The fuck is that? The fuck is a Hoyoverse? The new card game, like Shadowverse? I liked Shadowverse. That was a fun game. I like being a vampire in that game. Which I guess is on brand for me. Hey, everybody. Oh, it's like, it's MiHoYo? MiHoYo became Hoyoverse? I'm not sure that's what's catchy. That's not as cool. Alright, controller's working. Alright, cool. I got mail. Oh yeah, a new banner, a new events, okay. 3 Realms Gateway offering, whatever that means, I don't really get all this stuff, I don't read up much. Oh, they gave me free primal gems, that's cute. Thank you, I'll take those. Well, I guess the most important thing to check out right away... Oh, events. Complete in the name of the resistance to unlock. I guess I need to catch up on the story before I have access to this. That's too bad. Well, I got 40 days. I think I'll be fine. Right, new test run character. Let's get free power gems. Divina Vopus. Oh, you know Demi? It was my friend first, I'll have you know. What is Genshin Impact? It's Breath of the Wild, but it's set in China. Okay, this... I thought there was gonna be a banner for Raiden Shogun as well. But apparently it's just Yamiko. Fuck it. That's purple, that's not Yamiko? Nope. 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 Facial! That's facial constellation 2, I'm happy about that. Alright, and again. Purple again. Barbara. Right. Just Barbara, huh? I mean, okay, I guess I'll take Barbara. She's fine. She's a good healer. She's my only water character as far as I know. I have 4 more, but let's wait until I have 10, I guess. There's a new...
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness.
Mood.
But take heart.
I want to be the queen of the kingdom of darkness. Darkness.
Taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
I feel like I've seen this cutscene already. I don't know what that's about. Will they give you some weapons if you do this? It's the same weapons as last time, isn't it? Hmm. It's the same cutscene every time? Why? That's weird. Alright, so official. Even when Oz is not present in combat, he can still watch our official through his raven eyes. When official performs a normal attack against an opponent, Oz fires a joint attack dealing equal to 22% official attack. So it just gets a flat damage increase, really. That's nice. Oh, look, yeah, it's in his eye. It's in his raven eye. Alright. Barber regenerates 1 energy every 10 seconds. Okay, that's a little boring, but, I mean, cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't think Fischl is... I haven't used her as an active attacker, like, at all, I don't think. I don't know. She is one of my highest raised characters, though, so I'm pretty happy about having her... having a dupe of her. That's pretty good. I can level her up, in fact. Oh.
Hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh, I don't have Welkin active right now. I haven't gotten that. I need to buy that. There's an Acquaint Fate. Should I bother buying these with the seals? I don't care about Noelle or Beto right now. I already have 4 of Beto. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I can just buy more Parmagems as well. So I'm at 9 right now. So that test run about Yaimiko. What's your deal? I've seen you in the story. You didn't make the best impression so far, but I hear you're liked. She's an electro character I'm seeing. What do you do? She a catalyst? Kitsune's... Okay, she's like a fox girl. I'm gathering a lot of fox imagery here. Yeah, I'm more interested in Shogun, to be honest. So, I don't think I want to push towards the, what's the word? I don't think I want to push towards the pity. I want to save the pity for Shogun. But, you know, I'll slap a couple 10s on there for dupes of Fischl and Deona. I like them. Let's do a test run. Here we go. Wait, does she have a cat? Oh, she does have a catalyst. Okay. What is your deal?
I'll protect us. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Is that
The pity may carry over, but I got pity from the last one just like recently. So I'm still like 90 away from pity. So, or like 70 away from pity now then. I don't think I'll get that many rolls before the banner changes anyway.
try not to enjoy this.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
A sight to behold.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Emerge.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance right now. I'm always watching.
Give me the Primogems, thank you. Goodbye. That's all I care about in this bitch on Earth. Claim. Alright, so let's do dailies. I don't care much about Yamika. I already have like 3 other Electro characters. And I don't particularly like her. Shogun looks really cool though. Like if I want an Electro character, I want Shogun. She looks very cool. I like her sword. And just her aesthetic in general. I haven't finished the story of Inazuma, so I don't really know what her deal is, but she is cool. Electric is because it's purple? That is true. I already have Fisho and Beta as my like Electro characters, but you know, Shogun is it do be cool though. Do be cool though. Am I gonna play with the little babies? I'm not reading this. You want Lotus Heads? I have Lotus Heads. You just eat Lotus Heads? A little concerning. Are you supposed to eat those? I'm not sure those are supposed to be edible. You already got Yai? How? This ban has been like out for a day or 2. What's wrong with you? What's your deal, my dude? And I probably must have that fair. I'm still in the story, so I'm hoping that'll give me enough primos to get Shogun. If I get Yaimika, it'll be by luck and not by pity. The problem is, if I get her by luck, that'll reset my pity. So, fuck me, I guess. Technically, it'd probably be better to just save all my Primogems for the Shogun banner in that case. I don't know. I'm not a patient person. Once I reach 10 fates, I just hit go. What do I have to Zhongli in my party right now? What's that guy doing here? Oh, I had him in my party to do his like ability for a stick stand on. Hang on, Ganyu, kill.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Ganyu's the best boat? What do you mean she's a boat? What's that mean? She's a boat? What are you talking about? I'm gonna switch characters. You can press water with... I guess I remember that, yeah. I want Ganyu and Diona. No, wait. Yeah, let's stick with the DK crew here.
I'll bring my
I don't know why I called them that. I have one normal fate. Let's go for it. Come on, purple. It's not a purple. That's a normal ass sword. Alright, over here. This is kind of buggy. Something's vibrating in my ear. The headset's like not on correctly. Here we go. That was scary. Alright, what you got? Bitches! It's bitches!
Back off! Lola, get them!
I'm always told there's a lot of spear characters in this game, but to date I only have two. I only have two spear characters. And I have like 4 or 5 every other type. Let me add Demi in case he drops by. There we go.
Race you!
Oh, most of the spear characters are 5 stars. I see. Yeah, people were saying there's a lot of spear characters, but I only have like one of them until I got Zhongli by accident. Zhongli was the only spear character I release? Well, that seems silly. What was the first character added? Was it Klee? Am I right on that?
We're way behind schedule.
Hitch. Oh, it was Venti. Well, if he was the release banner, then he wasn't added. He was already in it.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Here's the first event banner.
Next on the agenda.
Can you only get event characters from the event banner? Like, are they not on the standard banner while the event is going on? Is that how it works? I gotta destroy the balloon? Oh, I misunderstood. I thought I was one of the protect the balloon ones. Okay, I will destroy the balloon.
Blaze over. My royal back off. Eyes on me.
God, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Out the frying pan into the fire.
Shut up, Hilichurls, I'm destroying a balloon. Shit, this sucks. I may have lost this. You are tearing me apart! Where'd it go? There it is. There we go, I win. Goodbye. Stupid. Not only has Jean, Dila, Ketching, Kiki, and Mona as 5 stars? Really? You can't get any other 5 stars from the Santa banner? That's weird. That doesn't seem right. Like, even while they're not actually, like, the event? That don't seem right. That seems quite silly. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. You get them when you don't get the event character. That checks out. I got catching from the event banner as well. Did I do all 4 of them? I did.
Next on the agenda.
You watch a lot of VODs, Runar?
Add Astra. Thank you for
No problem, babe.
Add Astra.
You got it. This is me when I add Astra. Yeah, still short. A little bit short. What's a Sarai Storm Chaser? Okay, well that's very far away. I can't get there yet. I guess the first thing I should do is check my resin. So for you, I need Cryo Regis fuck. Energy Nectar, fuck that. God damn it, I hate that. Okay, I can get some of these, so that's fine. I don't have any of that plant stuff. Oh, I do have some. But not nearly enough, I don't think. I need another 9 of those? Jesus. Can't even buy those, can you? Can you buy those? 9. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So now I just need these fucking flowers, as always. Well, of course. Always with the flowers. I should put, I should put what's-her-face in my party.
I charge a higher rate to meet.
You can point out things. On the map. Any other King Shing flowers around? At all? And you'd ought to pick out your starter and evolution for Legend of Arceus, so you have a Cyndaquil and begetting Glaceon. That's cute. Do you show her pictures? That is cute. That's a cute thing you did.
Born of ice and frost. Incinerate.
This is me when I incinerate.
Condition.
When you dastard. Show me my flowers. There's one. Piece of shit flowers. Garbage.
Beautiful. wonderful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
More flowers over this ways. No, I think it's one of those hanging plants. But I think there's more flowers above here. You can do it, Ganyu. You're a goat girl. You're a goat girl. Cool. You can climb. You can climb anything. I believe in you. Wait, so when is the Miko banner anyway? 18 days? Okay. For like 2 weeks. Ish. There's a Flowey. Like the Leeway Herbalist? Who's that? There's a Leeway Herbalist character? I don't remember that. Where's he at? I mean, in Leeway, obviously, but... Snake Man's house? Oh, the pharmacy. With the zombie girl. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought the zombie girl was the clerk. What a confusing situation. I haven't done this challenge. And the question is, why not? It's because it's one of these bitches. Die.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Can't wait for Baiju? Who's that? Why is there like glowy water? Oh, is that a fishing spot? Oh, the snake guy? Who cares? He's a guy. Doesn't matter, he's male. It's not even hot. They had a chance to get a hot one in there with the Oni guy and they fucked it up.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I don't know if that's his name. This guy with like horns. People were like upset that he's not buff enough.
You've got it! You got it! Steady now! It's the final stretch! Well, you couldn't have done it without Pyro!
Shut the fuck up. Pyro's supposed to be buff, but they fucked that up.
We have put in.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it got bigger? What's the point of making the island bigger if you're gonna, like, limit how much stuff I can put on it? Oh, it's its own load file. Okay, that's nice. Oh, Primogems, nice. New? What's new? Did they add stuff in like the patch? I'll have a look at that later.
If you ever.
If I go this way, it like loads me into a different zone, or what? Oh, this is cute. That's cute. That's a cute place. But I think I have enough for a 10 roll. Let's go. Diona! Alright, that's the second Diona. Third Diona. And that's it. Alright, 2 Dionas. That's good. I'm the Diona haver. I use Diona sometimes. She's one of my favorite healers, so that's nice. Let's see what she's got. She's level 60 right now. I have not ascended her. I need one more sharp arrowhead to ascend her. Regenerate system energy for Diona after the effects of signature mix end.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Signature
always
mixes her super. Yeah, okay. Increases icy pots damage 50% and increases its shield damage absorption 50%. Additionally, when it pots hit their targets, creates a shield for other nearby characters on the field. Okay, there's no other nearby characters. I'm a single player person. But whatever. Chicken, not turd. That's cute. That's cute. That's a cute thing they did. Oh, I don't have the battle pass. Gotta buy the paddle pass. The paddle pass. The Pita Pata. Budapest. From Budapest. Wow, that guy just spawned in. So Horizon Forbidden West is coming out tomorrow. You guys gonna play that? Or are you guys gonna watch me play it? Or both? Or neither? Gonna watch me? I find that very flattering. Still short on this shit. Did I just buy this shit? Huh? Is that not what I just bought? Oh, did I buy like this stage and this is like the next stage? Fuck. Fuck. Fuckity, fuckity, fuckity. I'm never gonna be able to fucking ascend Ganyu. How am I on ascending beta anyway? I need way more of those golden friggin' coins. So, no progress there. They balanced her out being powerful by making her a pain in the ass to raise. I guess I can see that. That almost makes sense. Oh, I guess let's ascend to Iona instead then. They just get a thing.
A cat's legs can climb even the tallest tree in all of Teyvat.
Sure. Whatever that shit means. What was that new talent she just got? Rampant's Farce? Opponents who enter the AoE of signature mix have 10% decreased attack for 15 seconds. Pretty good. No, survivability thing. It is so expensive to level characters up in this game. Pyro, gotta fight the fucking lightning boy. Barba, gotta fight the fucking water bitch. I guess I can do that. I can go fight the water bitch. Let's go fight the water bitch. Woo! Let's bring the Iona instead of Yanfei. Oh, whoops. No, that, Come on.
The hunt begins.
I
can hear my dad playing bass downstairs. I hope they didn't pick up the microphone.
Rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. Hey, fucker.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
The fool thing.
The shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Next time.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Okay, well your mom's a hoe. So whatever. You know, it's a draw.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I thought the power of water was its ability to now be one of the most abundant resources in the modern world, but whatever.
We're way behind schedule. Oz, reveal dice.
Back off! Power that ended Hudson!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Horrors. Horrors.
Navigator's dream. Access denied. Rex Lapis.
Got you.
I am sorry.
You silly girl. What are you doing? I'm not playing very well.
Let's see what happens comes when you lose your foothold.
I lose my foothold. That's what happens.
Did I miscalculate?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Whatever.
Eyes on me!
L ratio, you have no bitches.
Frost. By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Look at you, Blue down. No touching.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Okay. That fight always takes forever. That's the real tragedy here. I got 3 days left for the weekly missions. I should do some shit of those. I'm not playing this game much. Right, the trance domain. Fuck. The trance domain. Shit. Shit. Let me heal on you a little bit. I should make more of those Mondstadt whatevers. You like my tail? You wanna look at my tail? Hello, little kitties at home watching my tails intently. Jealous. Wish I had a tail like mine. You wish you had a tail like this, but you don't because you're cringe.
All hail.
Back off!
He's huge.
As you wish, me.
Power that ended Hudson!
I'm going good. Cat's gonna have a little body dysmorphia. As a treat.
Next on the agenda.
Back off!
It's only fair.
No rest.
Oh, so wide.
Fiona. What happened? Pyro. Stop being dead. Come on. Yush. Yush. Bye-bye. Alright, I got the funny cup. Now, this wolf guy was invincible to wind and ice, I think? So I guess I'm switching off Ganyu. Yeah, pick a fight with bosses. It's the weekly objective. I have 3 days. If I don't do it now, I'm not gonna have time later. I'm gonna be busy doing shit. Every day I'm busy doing shit for you guys. It's my job to do shit. Shit being play video games. Truly a terrible fate. Give me all your money. Compensate. So I can buy Genshin characters. I will wail for Shogun if I have to. Alright, let's slap Yai Miko and you in here.
Appointment. I can't wait any longer.
And let's get attack boost, defense boost. So I'm freaking scared of this guy. Yeah. Pew pew lol.
Boba, get them. Time for your arraignment.
Back off! Eyes on me!
I love shield characters.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. By royal decree, boom boom. Incinerate.
As you wish, main.
Power that ended Haishan!
Come on, do your thing.
Back off!
Are you gonna turn into a wind wolf now? You gonna be a wind boy? You gonna be a windy boy over here? Burn.
Motion to compel.
The power of the law compels you.
Midnight fantastic.
Back off! To ashes!
Incinerate. Odds reveal.
Die, lol. Thank you. I got some stuff. Oh, is that a new thing? That's the Wanderer's Troop thingy. I don't know. That's probably good on someone, but I'm not smart. Alright, let's deal with this motherfucker. Now, knowing him, I might need Barbara on this. So... I'm thinking...
We can do this!
As per our contract.
This should be fine.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
This opportunity is quite hard to come.
Option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Cowering already?
No. Got you! Am I just bad at this game?
You've made some progress. So quick to flee.
Eyes on me! Back off! Ha!
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you loose.
Die.
All you do is run.
No touching. We're way behind. By royal decree.
Has your luck run out?
I've still got some kick.
The price of a single...
Men!
This guy unique to Electro? Immune to Electro?
No use hiding back there.
I can fix this. I'll protect us. Oz, reveal
All you do is
thyself.
run. Raging tide. Something else catch your eye?
All he's gonna do his bullshit.
Blaze over. By royal decree, mid access denied.
Done you.
Lapis, I am sorry.
Dude, I cannot beat this with just Barbara and Facial. Two blondies.
Insubordination. Ready, steady, go.
Yellow.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go. Oh no.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's not over.
Sorry about that. My dad came in all of a sudden during the boss fight.
die here.
No. Lol.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
That is a whale.
I summon thee!
This is exhausting. And a little boring.
By royal...
A little unfair.
Sister...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This
And that's it.
is no home for a princess.
Okay. Let me see here.
Need my help as usual? I'll bring my seasoning.
How about this party? First, let me revive people. I will never use Zhongli. I despise the man. He has no reason to exist. Wasted slot. If you're not a girl, get out of my game.
Restaurant.
Why does this thing have a thing on it? What is this even? I don't care. Oh man, how am I gonna get the sword for fucking... what's her face? Shogun. She has her own sword, doesn't she?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Cope,
then,
Seed, and Maul.
surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I make no such promises.
How unbecoming. Not bad, not bad.
Wait, Shogun is a spear character? But she has a sword.
Next on the agenda.
I saw her pull a sword out of her chest. Is that a spear?
Get them! Born of ice and frost.
Am I wrong on that? That's just what her ult is? Hmm.
For Rex Lapis. Yeah.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got it.
Shaking ass. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah.
Never seen a man this cringe.
Diana special.
All you do is
I
run.
won't accept defeat.
No use hiding back there.
To ashes!
No touching.
All you do is run.
Stop being cringe.
Back off!
Go, go. Born of ice and frost. Boba, get them. Sketch. Blaze over. Access denied. It's not over yet. Can't handle you.
Eyes on me!
On a rock. Boba, get them.
Alright, I think that went a little better.
You win, and some you lose.
There you go. Whew. That's my 3 bosses for this week. Do some ley lines. I'm trying to get rid of all my resin before we start doing story stuff. You wanna go? You wanna freaking go, bro? You wanna go? You wanna go? You're gonna regret it.
Fry. Fry.
No, you.
It's not over yet. Nice and spicy.
Back off!
Picked the wrong subject.
Funniest shit I ever seen.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Back off!
Born of ice and frost.
The hunter becomes
Gotta wonder what game characters like that think they're in. That they, you know, attack the protagonist on the road like that. Like that. Does that ever work for anyone? I'm not sure it does. Oh, hey, bitch.
I won't accept defeat.
To ashes!
Diana special. Ha, I'm here.
Cool, 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 cool. And there's level 3. Wait, no. Back. I meant this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in 2, I should get a thing. At the very least. Reputation quests? Fuck it. Might as well get this out of the way so we can focus on Inazuma. There's 2 quests here that I haven't done yet. Equivalent Exchange and Pestering Fang. I don't know how to get those. But whatever. Bounty. Increased damage from player or characters invulnerable to Cryo and Hydro. Yeah, that's easy. I wish Demily was here right now. Not much to talk about. Give me something to talk about, chat. Ask me questions. Carry this conversation because I'm stupid. My favorite breakfast food? I don't know, I guess cereal? What kind of question is that? What characters are you looking forward to getting in Genshin? I'm interested in Sayu, the wind character from Inazuma. Where is she? Right here. She's a 4-star, so she's not supposed to be super hard to get. But I have not managed to get her at any point. But she looks fun to me. And she's the only wind character I'm super interested in trying. So I would like her. If I could wear any character's outfit, which would it be? Honestly, Amber. Amber's very much my style. You know, red, feminine but sporty. Goggles. So Amber, I suppose. I would cosplay Amber. I'm not a cosplayer, but I would, if I could. These things are complicated. Is Alfred not here? Wait, I thought he was at the church. He's behind the church? Do all the forces have an equal chance of dropping? And that way you should be getting like most of the 4-stars before you get start getting dupes, right? I mean, there's a bunch of 4-stars I don't have yet. My dad plays bass. Do I play an instrument? Yes, I play drums. I thought this was common knowledge. But yes, I do in fact play drums. Not super good. Only started playing like maybe a year ago at this point. But I do enjoy it, and I think it's a fun way to spend some time and expend some stress. Just what I'm playing stream? No, I have no interest in that kind of public embarrassment. Thank you. No, 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 no. I am good. Mondstadt grilled fish. I don't think I have that. I'd be surprised if I had that. You did 60 rolls in the current band and didn't get a single Thoma? That seems strange. I've been getting Betos and I was getting Betos and Yanfeis and the little water boy left and right on the last banner. You just sell grilled fish? That'd be convenient. You don't. You don't sell grilled fish. Okay, how do I make grilled fish? I need pepper. Got any pepper? You got pepper? You don't have pepper? What the fuck? Why is a leeway ingredient required for a Mondstadt meal? No, that pepper right here. You lied to me. It's not a leeway. Alright, get some fish. Just fish with your bare hands like the old days. Everything with chili pepper, I see. We fish with our hands as God intended. I wonder what the frogs I keep picking up are for. I don't know if I've ever used those or anything. I like how when you just arrow a boar, it just lays down and turns into meat. That's very Breath of the Wildy. They're for potions? Oh, I see. Ugh. Just grabbing some funny flowers. I know Diana needs these. The potions are too strong for you, traveler. Probably a cooking thing in Springvale, right? There's gotta be a cooking thing in Springvale. That's from right here. Mondstadt grilled fish. It's Leona's special dish. I'm not sure having fish and putting pepper on it is really like a recipe, per se. I mean, I guess it's a recipe, but it is just meat with pepper.
No touching.
Back off! Power that ended Haishan!
Can't handle your drink.
shit, I fucked that up. Damn it.
Blaze over.
Back off! To ashes!
Look at you, Blue Down. I'm a rock. Nice and spicy. You're toast. No touching.
Back off!
There we go.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
There we go. What's up, you guys?
Access denied.
You guys got plans soon? I might visit my grandpa next week. That's gonna be interesting.
What is with Mondstadt and its obsession with greenery?
How dare plants exist? Here, take it. Elder Ring? Oh, when's that? I have not been paying attention to Elder Ring. I don't dislike it, I don't know, it's not really a FromSoft fan, actively. Like, I play the games, but, I'm not as incredibly hype about them as other people tend to be. So it was immune to cryo, I believe, so let's switch cryo off.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
The funny girls. You don't like the Miyazaki Sad World? I thought that was a staple. How can you have a Dark Souls game without a Miyazaki Sad World? Okay, but without, like, a big instigating event that made shit go bad, why would there even be all those evil bosses and monsters around? Like, the premise kinda requires a sad world, doesn't it? Am I wrong on that? Oh my god, this is the worst place to get a fucking bounty, because you gotta go up and down this fucking cliff. Jiminy criminy. It's the bitch. You detected the bitch.
Motion to compel. Oz reveal bite.
Eyes on me! Back off!
Incinerate.
Yeah, that was easy. All elements of resistance decreased and vulnerable to physical damage. Okay. Alright. Let's go. That sounded like Ganyu and a catalyst user.
As per our contract. The hunt begins.
Oh. Hmm? Oh, it's on the wall? Oh, it's this Shelly Charm.
Time for your arraignment. By royal born of ice and frost.
It's just one of those days.
All hail! Boom! Shake it and stir!
Alright, let's find the bitch. Oh man, what is wrong with me?
Scratch! Can't handle your drink! Wings of darkness, born of ice and frost.
I know how to hit a weak spot, thank you.
Shake it and stir! Breath of the flame! For Rex Lapis! Next on the agenda. Shake it and stir! Motion to compel! Diana Special!
Midnight Phantasmical.
One shall
Fish hole.
descend once again. Access denied. Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir. See, look at you! This is long overdue. Oz, reveal thyself.
Okie dokie. Back to Mondstadt. And the last one. Invulnerable to Hydro and Animo, weak to Electro and Plunge attacks. Okay. I mean, that's obviously Beto then.
Come with me.
Gun, you can stay in the
Time to
party.
begin work? In the name of the Prinzessin. Nick.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
I feel like she really wants to trade tactics. I mean, she brings it up a lot. Yeah. Motherfucker. You know, in a certain sense, the gacha game is just the perfect succession of the trading card game. It even copied the thing where if you buy enough at a time, you always get at least one rare, like a booster pack used to have. But for the one selling for the company, it has the benefit of. It doesn't cost jack shit to keep making them. Because you can just copy and paste data forever. Whereas with a trading card, you have to actually, like, put money into production and delivery and shit like that.
Let's go, let's go.
So really, all gacha games are Magic the Gathering's fault. Yeah. And Pokemon. In a certain sense, it's weird that there's no gacha Pokemon game. Well, I guess there is. It's called the trading card game.
To ashes.
It's all baseball's fault? Was that before? It's not telling me to go fight the Pyro just fine, is it? No. Okay. Wait, did Pokemon Unite have a gacha element? Or did it just have pay-to-win elements? Oh, that's the boss right there. I already got enough for the boss. Man, you could totally make one of those staircase memes about baseball and then go to gacha. Someone should do that. Someone should do that and then send it to me. And give me credit for the idea. Oh, you're right, there's Pokemon Master, isn't it?
ice and frost.
Midnight Phantasm.
I'm sure somehow it's all Reagan's fault. It always is.
This is long overdue. I'm here, shaking and stirred. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Die. It always weirds me out how the bounty enemies drop no loot whatsoever. Like, at least give me the mob drop. Come on. Don't be stingy. Alright, that's my 3 weekly bounties. Next week, I can get an upgrade for Mondstadt, which will give me the name card and a recipe. Great. I keep unlocking story quests that I'm not interested in. Like, I don't care about fucking Albedo, whoever that is. Fuck that guy. Tartaglia, like I give a shit. I want to get this one. I guess I can save my key and try to get to there. I have a bunch of story quests unlocked that I am not doing because Jesus, it takes so much time. Zhongli has a weekly boss behind it. Is it good? Does it give stuff? So why would they put that behind that? I guess they put the wolf behind Razor's quest, didn't they? Fine. I'll slap it on Zhongli's quest then. Wait, no, I already got that one. It's the fucking... It's this guy, isn't it? The Chungus. This guy's in weekly though, is he? I mean, I already have this quest unlocked, and I haven't finished it. I'm more interested in the Inazuma shit. Okay, should I go do Zhongli's thing, or should I do Inazuma shit? I mean, Inazuma shit gives me promo gems, right? Fuck. I guess story quests also give you promo gems sometimes. Well, you guys discuss that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Hello? Hey, what are you guys talking about? Uh... Dragon Spine didn't exist until they arrived. But it's, I don't know what that means. I need to pick me up. Alright, if you guys are sure that unlocking Jogly's thing is important, then I guess I'll do that. Which one is Jogly? I think it's this one. How do you even keep up with those story quests? I keep unlocking them faster than I can do them. How much time did they expect me to put into this game? All my time? Oh, so how the fuck do you get over there? Fly from up there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like I you skip cutscenes at all, huh? I can't climb this. I'm gonna drown. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. What am I buying for? I can't afford that. Go fuck yourself, dude. Your prices are ridiculous. And so is your mom.
Next on the agenda.
Your mom is also ridiculous. Okay, I feel like if I like float from the top of this mountain, I should be able to get there without too much swimming. I'm not sure I can even make that by swimming with my amount of stamina. I mean, I have a good amount of stamina, but sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh, I say. Probably like a Geoculus up here or something. You love that kind of place. Or, you know, they can just be jack shit up here. That's fine. We can just have absolutely nothing. We can just not reward the player for exploring at all. Alright. Let's see if I can get over there. I'm on course. I think I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I can make that for sure. There's a Geoculus here. Huh. No problem, babe. Oh, the chest.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Who is she contracted to? Ganyu, I mean? Oh god. Is she contracted to Rex Lapis? Is that the deal? I don't fully understand this shit. I just fly around, man. Uh-huh. Yeah, great. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, old man.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Believe me, I don't want to see you either.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
Not really.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
Wait, why can only Liyue make money? That seems like a straight road to corruption.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
Because he's a fucking
I am not
dumbass.
debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Hey, you want to snog?
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they
Let
can
me
give
just
some
third wheel this shit really hard.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Alright. Alright. Let's be this man's patsy. I don't know what a patsy is. I just say words I hear. Oh, ah! Oh, shit. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. I am uppish. There's a chest here.
Perhaps
Nice.
whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Got it.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
Uh-huh.
Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Yeah.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
The god of salt?
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
Well, do tell.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit tongue-tied, boy.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Oh.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Fatui.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
They do say
This time,
that.
I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here. The results
He does sound familiar, doesn't he?
Shared with the ministry.
Like real generic male voice A.
Consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man.
Reasonable.
Well, then let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't know shit about archaeology.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Aight.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
No, it's not. It's like 4 people.
Has a treasure-finding talent.
And a
surpassed
pixie.
by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
That is true.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Who are you? Again?
Well, that is quite enticing. All right, then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Well, that's immediately went to, like, pretty much evil. Like, I do not trust this man right away. You think it's propaganda that all the Russians are evil in this game?
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see
Big
now is
freaking
just the
spears.
part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research.
Ooga
in
booga.
Guyan Stone Forest.
Hey, man.
Most
Hey,
of the
I'm just
objects from
here
that
for a
time were
bit.
lost
I
to
gotta
the
head
sea.
out in like
But the gigantic
maybe
waves
like an
created
hour,
by the Overlord of
almost
the
an hour.
Vortex
But
have given those sunken
yeah, I
objects
wanted
a
to check in and
chance
say
to
hi.
see the light of
Hey,
day
man.
again.
Hey,
So
how's
you're
it
saying that if we
been?
look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich.
I'm good.
All right, I have you in my history, in my search bar. All right, sweet.
What?
Nothing. I have you.
Rich with
The
archaeological
stream,
knowledge and
the
historical
your
value.
channel is in my
That's all I
history,
seek
so
in
it's like
life.
if it automatically fills in.
Just bookmark me,
Part
stupid.
2.
Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be
Just
best to
bookmark
split
me,
up the
stupid.
book.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I mean, I just type
will
in
go with
Twitch.
my
It's like
friend
it's
here.
easy.
Although
The bookmark, I gotta
have a smattering
organize it.
of
Ugh.
knowledge in
Ooh.
various
I gotta put it
disciplines,
somewhere.
when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
So this part 2 of Zhongli's quest?
I think it's part 1.
What's the matter?
Part 1.
This is your
Gotcha.
profession.
They
Why
told
are
me
you
to
so
do this since it
surprised?
unlocks a boss or something.
I get it.
Yeah, it unlocks a weekly
I'll
boss.
escort you
Alright.
in.
Okay.
It's like cool, I
If we find
guess.
anything
Yeah, I mean,
valuable or
sure.
rare,
But I
let's
don't
meet on the
do
shore
Ajtaha
opposite
because it
from here.
doesn't. I don't need the fucking.
I do
I
it.
don't need the material from
I
them.
do it for battle
The
pass
ancient gods
progress.
probably left behind
Yeah, I
lots
guess.
of elemental marks.
That you could just fight like
Following them should make our search
there's like
much
several
easier.
weekly bosses.
Yeah,
You
I
don't have to
know, but like, fucking Child is annoying.
Use the elemental sight to
I hate
You
that
don't like
guy.
Child?
It is. It's. I mean, it's cool
Do you
and
like?
all.
Do you not like him because of like how like his boss mechanics, or just how
The
he's
boss
a person?
mechanics. I feel like he's very resistant to all the elements I like. Like he's very resistant to electro.
He is an electric boss. Yeah, that's fair.
So it's just inconvenient for me to fight him.
That's fair.
So having more options would be convenient. Kill. Might order some food in a bit.
Okay.
I'm kind of sleepy, and that usually goes away if I get some food in me.
Yeah. Might be just a sleepy day. Who knows?
It might also just be a sleepy day. I think I did only sleep 5 hours last night.
Oh man, dude, let me tell you, last night was the first night in a while I've slept for like 9 hours.
I'm so jealous.
It was kind of stupid.
Stupid?
It felt strange.
like a where am I kind of moment, or
kind of like I woke up and I like felt okay.
Well, that's unrealistic.
I woke up and I was like, yeah, I can do whatever I need to do coming down the pipeline.
Well, that's just... I can't believe that. That doesn't sound right.
I feel like that's why it was like so surreal. I had so many dreams too. It was wild. None of them connected.
A place where a god was defeated.
I was the vice president in one dream, and I saw the president like kill someone by throwing them off a building, and then he jumped off with them. And then I was like, oh man, that means I'm gonna be president. I don't want that.
That's your first thought?
Yeah.
I know what responsibility.
That's too much responsibility.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like you. Responsibility. As if the president does anything.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Name one thing Joe Biden's done.
You know how people were like, yeah, the Queen is a figurehead for like the British government. It's not that different from American politics, to be honest.
Honestly, the first president in a while who didn't feel like a figurehead was Trump, and then he got banned off Twitter, and now he's a figurehead. Like, he actually felt like he had stuff to say, and then they banned his Twitter account, and then he didn't have any way to say it anymore.
So the thing is, it's unfortunate, like, now going back to the norm of like a political leader.
The norm of fucking nothing.
Like a normal, well, like a person who's like fits the fucking. Who's like, yeah, I'm gonna talk like, you know, very like business-like and shit like that. Like, I can see like why people like Trump. I still hate him.
Of course you hate him.
I still don't like him, but like I understand that a lot of people were tired of like people like talking around issues and shit like that.
It was definitely like a protest election.
I mean, to be fair, Trump also talked around issues and didn't fucking.
Oh
like,
yeah, that guy was a fucking prick.
He wasn't direct at
obviously.
all. Like, but like, yeah, I understand. Like, fucking having Joe Biden come in here and be like, I'm gonna get rid of all the student loan debt, and then never doing it, and
yeah, like,
being
that's
like
just lame.
His one thing that like he needs to do for like anyone to like him anymore.
Why doesn't he just do it?
Because he has his own interests in that.
So he just lied?
He doesn't want to do it because probably like, you know, he's getting paid off by people who do debt collection or something like that. I don't know. Also, yes, he lied to get the vote. Anyone will lie to get votes.
Then why do we believe anything?
Because if we vote for anyone outside of the two parties, they don't get elected because the majority of people don't understand the concept of maybe having two parties is a stupid idea.
Yeah, I feel like it's.
Let's head back.
I feel like it's pointless for me as a European to comment on American politics at this point. Like, every time I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Americans are like, yeah, we know.
Yes, and
like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Like, literally, what the fuck do you want us to do about it?
I don't know. Do a revolution about it or something?
God, I wish we could have a revolution. That'd be so cool.
What's stopping you? The French did it.
So pog.
You guys did it, like, not that long ago. In the grand scheme of things.
I mean, there's more so where it's like a lot of people are very.
Am I right now advocating for a violent uprising on Twitch.tv? No, but I'm not advocating for that.
people want change sometimes, but like they want to pussyfoot around it, you know.
I don't think we can.
Let's go through the means of the system that's already implemented and like rules set to have us lose.
We can't really blame anyone for not wanting to rock the boat. I mean, people want to have safety, of course. Like you can't.
Yeah, no, like it's there. You know, there is some like you gotta have some security, I suppose.
Yeah.
This girl just
Nobody wants to risk their life for nothing.
She's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing. I mean, experience to find.
Also, like, where do you find the time? As a person who might be trapped in a system of like living paycheck to paycheck, you can't miss a day of work, or you can't pay your rent or whatever.
This might be getting too depressing in tone for a video game stream.
Sorry. Anyway, Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact. I was talking about how gacha games are just the evolution of trading card booster packs.
Can the value of relics only be measured in more?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was playing Inscription, and I noticed that every booster pack had like one guaranteed like rare card in it.
Does it not?
Which is exactly how gacha works.
Now, calm down.
Like every 10 is has this guaranteed special.
We're able to bring back some intriguing objects.
Yeah, it's kind of like you're right on that. Where it's like I remember getting Yu-Gi-Oh cards where on the card pack it would say like, oh, there's a guaranteed shiny in this one.
There's a Giratina in this one.
This is good.
Why would there be a guarantee? There's a Pokemon card in this Yu-Gi-Oh card pack.
So it was a mistake at the factory. Don't worry about it.
Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right?
That's that happened like at least once.
To cover the cost of hiring you.
I mean, that shit is made in the same factory.
Yeah, but like I feel like it's also happened to like it's happened more so to people who try to get cards now for like money purposes.
I wonder if like there's still a lot of
limited edition, whatever, and then they get it, and then it's like full of like baseball cards or some shit instead.
I mean, trading card tournaments are still like a thing, right?
Not at all. My quest won't cover the history of
trading
the
card
God's Salt
forums?
is because history can tell us
Tournaments. Sorry, my diction is not good.
Tournaments.
People still play trading card games.
I don't participate in any though.
No, me neither. I played Shadowverse online for a while.
But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense.
Shadowverse
I'm a
online.
professional
I think I remember
archaeology
that. Yeah, I
researcher
remember
from
you playing that.
Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
I am sleepy.
I like how so far there's not been like a good person from Snezhnaya. It's just
yeah,
all
I was
been,
talking
like,
about that. It's probably propaganda about how all Russians are evil.
Oh, why's that?
I mean, right?
It's not an ancient.
Like what the fuck?
I mean,
like,
it's part of
right?
collection. It must have
right?
fallen here along with the Jade Chamber.
You don't think so?
But
so unless
no, I don't think all Russians are evil.
No, I think it's propaganda from Genshin Impact about how all Russians are evil.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, there's that, and also the fact of the matter of like
they are the villains of the story.
Well, the fact that like you have Genshin China in here as Leeway, and then like it's people characters and everyone keep talking about how great Leeway is.
So
yeah.
Why can't I
it's like,
pursue
oh,
wealth
okay.
both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded.
Meanwhile, they talk about Mondstadt like it's a podunk village, and about Inazuma like it's what's the word I'm looking for?
Like it's a dictatorship.
That's the word I'm looking for. I mean, yeah, I mean it is a dictatorship technically, but
but real life Japan isn't a dictatorship.
No,
it's not a dictatorship.
So why is it in this game?
Maybe they see it as like a, I don't know. Why would I don't have enough brain power to infer political.
We're not smart people, chat. We're not smart people.
We're not smart. Look, we can talk maybe about things, but like that doesn't mean it means anything.
You have a degree in like movies, right? Or camera stuff.
I have a degree in TV and film. Yeah, no fucking STEM science here for me.
I've had some STEM technically. I mean, I'm a what's the word I'm looking for? It's a Dutch word. Means it means you studied something in college level.
Professor?
No, college level.
Oh, I have no idea. Well, I gotta go. We got an appointment.
Alrighty,
so.
shit.
Yeah. So I thought
can you ask someone else on the server to drop by? Because I'm fucking lonely.
Okay. Yeah.
Like AJ or maybe Bob.
According to legend,
at all.
Nito, not at all.
Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection.
What the fuck is AJ? Inky, right?
But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap.
That's just great. Yeah. About that, I know there's a ruin.
Nito and Inky are online. Let's see what they do. All right, I'm out. Bye.
That's actually how the area originally got its name of Sal Tarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment,
the more they keep sealed, the more I start thinking about the animal.
Important topics in my research on the god of salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence, but I'm the god of salt, so.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin.
You weren't listening at all, were you?
But we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I feel like this guy just...
I may know something about it.
Oh, is that so?
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals.
Mm-hmm.
Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since
Good excuse, Zhongli. Fucking liar. Oh, it's Sol Terrace. Salt Terrace. Cute. That's cute, localizers. That's cute. Good job. Do you guys think I should order some food?
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Pizza? I had pizza like a day or two ago. I'm not feeling pizza right now.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
I could go for a burger.
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. When I investigated the seal last, but when we lit up all the other...
You guys, like,
you don't just need to
can you guys cover the bill for me? Kind of short right now.
Puzzle. Tianheng in the south. Yaoguang in
I did a lot of groceries today.
Jueyun in the west.
And I had to buy more painkillers and stuff.
All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast. Yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I feel uncomfortable when I spend too much money in one day, you know what I'm saying? Like, that gets on my nerves.
I think...
Certainly.
No, wait, that's not the right expression. It makes me nervous, is what I mean. I confuse those phrases.
To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon.
Gets on my nerves means I get angry, I
This
think.
benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, With the chaotic fires
Oh,
of
well,
war
thank you.
engulfing the land,
Hamburger.
even one
Thank you for the
sliver
15
is
euros,
a
Sampold.
luxury. And that haven she
Order some
eventually
food.
found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
Hang on a minute. Set this autoplate.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Sure. Sure I will. Thank you. Hang on, I'm trying to find out what the best, like, recipe is for me to get over the required amount to order delivery, but, like, not spend too much. I don't know if I can, even. Okay, I have some iced tea here, so I think I'm gonna not get the iced tea, and then I get a snack for like, that's like $3. I get like chicken nuggets. Yeah, that brings me over the. Okay, here we go. 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 You know, at some point you'd assume they know that you want cheese and lettuce on it, but I forgot to ask one time, and they didn't have it that time, so... Oh. Thank you for another 10 euros, Jason. You know, in Dutch that would be called Jason. We would pronounce that Jason. I knew a Jason in college.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
One time I got him really angry and he strangled me. Wasn't as sexy as I'd heard. He was suspended. So that's my anecdote for today.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, food has been ordered. Open the door and hope I hear it when the food arrives. If I don't hear the doorbell, you guys gotta tell me. Follow the instructions. I mean, there are thingies here. Are there more? There's one.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north.
Okay, south.
The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Okay, Zhongli. South, east, west, north. Got it. So south. East is this one. And west is... I guess it's that one? No. Yes. And north is over there. Got it. Got it, babes.
The seal really was broken. Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing.
Hang on, I need a fire character to open this.
I charge a higher rate.
Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Hope you're all doing well. I got a package today. It was the figurine from Helltaker. I haven't unpacked it yet, but I'll post some pictures later. I thought it was going to be the mug Demi got me finally, but it was the figurine of, what's her name again? Lucifer. Lucifer from Helltaker. I ordered that like last year. Like before Halloween last year. Took forever. But I guess that's how these are.
This is long overdue. Motion to compel. Back off. Power that ended high shot.
I mean, it was a pre-order, so I guess they just hadn't made them yet. They usually make like one sample to take pictures of, and then they save actually making them just for when they get pre-orders. So they just make the amount that gets ordered, but they don't get any surplus. That's how these things work. Like when they become available, you're not actually buying a product that exists yet. There's a country on the coast in Europe has ship mail services. It's not the mail. The mail is fine. If you send a package here, it arrives the next day. It's imported shit that takes forever. Because it's not made yet. Or, you know, regulations about imports. Don't diss my country just because your shit doesn't get here fast enough.
Before entering the ruin,
Not Amazon.
I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I want treasure.
I don't agree. I mean,
I don't agree either.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
Okay, I'm kind of coming around on Zhang Li right now.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
He's alright. He's kind of boring, but, you know, he's fine. We can't ship anything to our factory in Beijing right now because the Chinese government is restricting non-official shipments during the Olympic Games. You're from China? I don't know, I had Chinese audience people. Or just your factory from your company in China.
No touching! Next on the...
Right, the factory is there, okay. Typical made in China stuff then.
To ashes! Time for your arraignment!
It's funny how you buy an American product from an American website and then it arrives in Europe and it's just made in China. Road trip around the world. Get some water. There's like nothing in here. There's some plants and stuff. Not seeing any chests yet. What kind of products are we talking about?
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Electronics, you say? What's a video wall?
Access denied.
What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a dungeon. They recommend I bring a Geo character? I don't have a Geo character at 60, why would I? Wait, they probably, like, let me use Zhongli in here, don't they? Yeah, I'm assuming they let me use Zhongli in here. Yeah. I'm trope savvy.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
Okay,
They
but
were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
Fucking.
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
It's made of salt? Hmm. Kinda cold, I hope the food gets here soon.
Solidify!
Why can't I climb this wall? And if I can't climb it, how am I supposed to get up? Oh, I'm supposed to use this thing. Oh, food.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Food.
Crumble!
Shut up. No crumbling. I got a burger, got fries, and I got chicken nugget. And they gave me a complimentary cola because I'm a cute girl.
Where do you want to go next?
I think that's pretty good for 10 bucks.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
It's a bit light on the lettuce, but seems alright. Mmm.
Quake!
surprise!
Put up the burger PNG. I may have removed that from the setup. I need to add it again. Did I move my stuff just now?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hang on, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh god, everything's so difficult. Okay, hang on. Copying. Pasting. There's burger.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There, you happy? You happy I got a burger? You happy? Mm. Mm.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine.
I feel like if you're literally the god of salt, and you don't at least have the ability to make salt, you'd be a pretty shitty god of salt, right?
I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune!
Hey! How can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Rip it and rip it.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
The next thing is gonna be like way better, and he's gonna complain about it. I'm trope savvy.
By royal eyes on me! For Rex Lapis! Incinerate!
I'm not sure what this ability does. Can I check? Every moment causes nearby geo energy to explode, causing the follow effects of the maximum. Oh hey, Nito, yeah, come on in. Need to charge it. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Nito.
What?
Wait, let me like show your VC thing on screen.
Hi.
Hang on. Gotta slide that up a bit. There you go.
Nice.
Hey everyone, this is my friend Gus, also known as Nito.
Hello.
He is my friend.
Stabilize.
Like him or die.
Thank you, low qualifier.
You do have a very deep voice, don't you?
Not as deep as it could be right now.
It's deeper than mine.
That's true.
Like way deeper.
Like, like if I really put my voice into it, I can probably keep it down here comfortably for quite some time.
I can go like this low, and that's how low I can go.
If I really
That's still higher than you.
Far down,
Yeah.
I can probably go down to this level and keep it at a decently comfortable pace. That's draining my voice too much.
Kind of creepy.
But that's not my natural
Just
tone
a
of voice.
simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
I probably won't be able to stay too long because I have a.
This.
I'll be back.
If I remember correctly,
I have
this is some kind of measuring tool.
a voice call schedule with my girlfriend.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
probably be on for a little while, and I can
Indeed.
probably return
But
as
the god
well
of
after the
salt
voice call.
imbued it with another
You should open the Twitch stream, because I'm not sharing my screen right now. It's too hard on my CPU.
Oh, that's fine. I am
When you stick
watching the
this
Twitch
ruler
stream.
in the ground,
Okay.
the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth.
Yeah.
The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
So this god just has a bunch of different things that just make salt endlessly?
That's even better than the salt chalice.
Is that better? How is that better? They're both infinite salt. How is one infinite salt better than the other infinite salt? How does that work? Infinite is infinite. Chat, how does... Can you explain that to me?
One infinite can be bigger than another infinite.
No, it can't.
Yes, it can.
What?
So...
Okay, Gus, a little background.
Yes.
We are in a cave right now of the god of salt. And the first
Okay.
treasure we found was like a vase that is always half full of salt, no matter how much you pour out of it. So you can get
Okay.
infinite salt. There's a new
Okay,
thing.
you're in League of Legends chat, I got it.
It's not League of Legends. This. Okay, I get it now. The second artifact now is like a stick that you put in the ground, and like the ground turns into salt. It's,
Okay.
Both are infinite salt. I don't get it. If anything, I would say the chalice is better because it makes it though you can pour it and not be on the ground at first. Like with the stick, you gotta scoop it up.
Yeah.
So I don't really understand.
One infinite can be bigger than another. That is true. So like, imagine if you say a number like 1, right? And you can have 1.1.
Okay.
And then 1.11.
Yeah.
And you can continue that onwards for infinity. 1.11111.
Yeah,
right?
okay. Yeah.
Into infinity.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can do that for all numbers. So you can do...
Are you trying to tell me that 1.1 is bigger than 1.2?
No, what I'm saying is if you combine those two infinities, you have an infinity that's twice as big.
You can't
as a single infinity. Yeah, I know, it's super confusing.
Infinity is infinity. It's essentially
Don't take
zero
math advice
again.
from me. No, 0 is reverse infinity, I think.
Well, yeah, it is. So if you add infinity to infinity, you just get infinity again. It doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm not gonna agree with you on this.
That's fair.
No,
Math is
unacceptable.
not my
I paid
main
for and
subject
organized
of
this
knowledge
entire
anyway.
Expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick?
So I may be
This
very
girl
wrong.
has been useless. Why would she get anything?
You agreed to the contract, my dude.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Although it's
So you are
interesting with
saying you
infinite
want to
salt, there's
break
like
the contract?
a Finnish myth about that.
Let's not
that
talk
the
about
sea
that.
is, that the sea is salty
So
because
what
there's
if I
a
break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work,
mill
I no longer need
forever
you.
grinding salt at the bottom of it.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract.
Hey, it's your base. Sniper Monkey.
Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
It's your base, get him. Get him, boy. Your base. Gus, you're mod, right?
Oh yeah.
Sick
I can probably get this.
Sick him.
Oh,
There-
okay,
there-
no,
there you go.
Gilbay's got him.
Bit slow,
So,
but you know.
sorry, I was distracted by a Wolf Mouse comment underneath. Because it was breaking my brain.
Yeah, you did it, Jobez. Good job.
Will suffer the wrath of
I am
the
not
rock.
the best
You may find it rather unpleasant.
attack dog. If that's the right terminology.
I have to fight the guy now? Alright.
No touching. Motion to
They're fighting over salt.
Yeah.
Feel thyself. Back off.
Just like League of Legends.
Almost exactly like League of Legends. And like, what if like a game like ended and then the credits roll and then it shows the title of a different game? Like, oh god, you were playing League of Legends this whole time. You didn't even know.
I think that's what they did with Fortnite. Wasn't that like a zombie game from the beginning?
That's what they did with PT.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
It is true, salt is valuable.
Darn you!
Or was.
Just you wait.
What kind of name is
Archmage,
Clement?
You know much more than me, I'll just take your word for it.
Survey. He could only pretend for so long.
That's true though. He wants all the infinite salt, he doesn't just want one infinite salt.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Clement's wrongdoing stems
That's
from
fair.
greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Took my dose 3 exactly 11 hours ago,
in truth,
so if I remember right, it
Not
should
a
be kicking
single
in
member
within
of
the
this
hour.
Archaeological expedition
This will be fun.
came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt.
Oh.
You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt.
Zhongli, they read that bitch like a book.
I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galleon are passed down between generations of Union Hall.
Okay, that's enough.
Nom nom nom.
Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him.
How do you assassinate a god?
Morax's Liyue after all.
You just stab them?
And it's
Yeah, in this world, gods are just like people you can kill. Like that brown guy over there, he's a god.
Who?
The brown guy. He's the god of rocks pretending to be human.
Oh, is that why he's a wannabe archaeologist?
Yeah, he just pretends to be an archaeologist, but really he just knows everything because it was there. I think it's a very fun character trait. I used that for a D&D campaign once. I had a lich who would pretend to be an archaeologist, but he was just there.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, and he would make money by writing history books.
Oh, I might steal that.
Go right ahead. He had a skull face and everything.
Oh, terrible.
He wrote everything under a pseudonym and shit.
That's the second excellent undead character idea. I need to add it to my list.
I'm sure someone's come up with that before. It can't be the most original idea.
It's more original than mine usually are.
I mean, I came up with it. It can't be that good.
We agreed
better
to a
than most of
contract
mine.
where we
Mine are
face the
just
truth head
usually
on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli?
well, like I'd say 50% of my characters are like Alexander Louis Armstrong with a coat of orc paint on it.
Naturally, of course.
The muscle guy from Fullmetal Alchemist?
Yes, exactly.
Leo
Right.
is no longer Morax's Leo. Come
And
with
the
me.
other half are grumpy
All
old
the answers
wizards
you seek lie ahead.
that yell about kids these days.
I usually play some kind of like weird variation on a theme. Like I had an orc who was cast out of his village for being more interested in magic than swords.
That's interesting.
And I had a tiefling warlock girl who was like the concept was that she was the descendant of like a powerful fiend, and because of that, another god wanted to getting good with her, and she's not aware of that.
Oh, you're so good at coming up with good concepts. Those are so strong.
I don't know. They never got far because I don't play that much D&D, but coming up with characters is fun.
I can relate to that. It's hard to align schedules and stuff like that. I had a comedy duo thing going on with one of my characters and one of our co-players. That was a pretty good one. I'm trying to think of what else I have. I have a character I haven't actually played, but it's a concept, and that's that he is a bard, and he thinks he's really seductive,
but he's not.
No, exactly. He actually is. Have you read Asterix and Obelix?
I have. I had all of them as a kid.
He's basically cacophonics.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a fun character.
Yes, exactly.
Oh wait, I know what to do. I need to put the... Well, I don't need to put it... That's not where I need to put it there. For those who don't know in the audience, cacophonics, it's pronounced cacophonics because cacophony. He's really just a bard who sucks at performance.
He's really good at dealing damage, though, I suppose.
Sure. If dealing damage to your ears counts.
Oh, I would say it counts.
But how do I do this? How do I recharge that fast? Oh, it's AoE does it as well. Okay, hang on. Like that. Yeah. Sticks. I made sticks happen.
He's a wizard that casts fist.
He's casts rock. He's the rock god. Guess.
I think it just looks like a big fist coming down from the sky.
Does it? It's just a stick. It's a big fucking fish stick.
Mein Fräulein.
This is why I like earth magic. It's very on the nose. I like that.
Yeah, it's very unsubtle, right?
Yes. I do not need fancy things. I just need to hit something very hard.
I seem to be dying, actually. So that's not good.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of healing items, and I'm kind of dying.
Yes, Gerald. Oh my god, that's such an old meme by now.
What?
But yes, I am a very hit it very hard. It's a Hearthstone meme from like 2014.
I never played Hearthstone.
Emoji. I played quite a bit actually. It's more.
I like orcs.
Yes, orcs are cool. I had an orc brawler actually for one shot. He was very boring because I was the only one that had actually played before. The other two were newbies. So my job was just take punches, which meant we spent 2 real-life hours fighting a single spider.
Back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Oh.
Why? We were
no, it's
alternating
a
claims to treasure, true.
fossil Pokemon
but
type
Clement
deal.
is no longer here.
Yes, but the only 1 object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
Zhongli knows something right now.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli, you gonna murder this girl?
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
I cannot take that line seriously.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that.
Dwayne The Rock
Punish
Johnson.
me however you want. Just let
He's
me
gonna
take
be
this
very
proof
mad.
of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Oh.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war.
I think that's a valid choice, honestly.
However, during
Yeah.
such a long war,
You
there
don't
is
always
no
need to
end
fight.
to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Oh.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt.
Honestly, I know this is serious, but the fact that it's the God of Salt is very silly to me.
Yes,
Like,
same.
of all the things to be a
100%.
god of, that is not impressive.
I can just think of it in the meme way.
The god of chat rooms.
As I said before,
God of 4chan.
I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Not specifically.
Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Nom nom nom. What I don't get is where the hilt is.
The hilt is what you hold.
No, look at the thing. It's clearly in 3 pieces. The hilt is missing and it's cut at an angle.
Well, that's true.
So where's the hilt at?
Maybe you don't need it, I'm not sure.
Is there a Shrine of Resurrection anywhere?
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
I might just die. I mean, if I die, I get my health back, right? So.
Next on the agenda.
Something turned all these people into salt. I feel like it wasn't a good time.
What are all these?
I'm eating chicken nuggets.
What did they see?
Mm.
What did they
Very
do?
nice.
What did we see? What did we do? I think we made something totally new.
What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Zhongli, I'm not sure how much further you can push this I know everything because I'm an archaeologist thing. Like, you're bordering very close on just I was there. And I'm not sure how anyone could not have figured that out by now. What the heck? Is that the person trying to stab her? Yeah.
We're way behind schedule. Healthy
Yeah.
body, healthy mind. Next on the agenda.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body
My girlfriend
dissipated,
is calling now. I will
leaving
be back.
nothing but
in-
these
Alright,
traces
see ya.
of salt.
Oh well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased.
Jeez.
But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it. Don't you dare try to shake my faith.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. and so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Gullion Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
There wasn't a boss. No boss. No, I mean the dungeon had no boss. That's what I'm saying. Even though you guys were like, oh, you gotta heal now. That stuff was interesting. I like that. That was an interesting like story. Hang on, I'm recharging my stamina. They should have given the goat girl a buff to climbing. It would have been funny. It would have been funny objectively, and you know I'm right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoop. Yeah, I'm alright with Zhongli now. I'm not gonna use him though. Excuse me. I said I'm alright with Zhongli. I'm still not gonna use him though. He's a dude. That's what I'm not what I'm here for. Grandpa. They should have had this be his quest. Or like something about this. Just having him go around and like prepare his own funeral was really boring. They should have played more into him knowing the history of stuff.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Gullion Forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
I think it's weird that the Electro God is the god of eternity and not the god of literal rocks. Like, alright.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Dude, you're gonna absorb the ocean. Infinite salt means all the water is gone.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago,
oh, cutscene.
The Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of
like an actual cutscene.
Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
Oh.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Okay, that was a good quest, actually. I enjoyed that. That was good.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more. I will remain here for a while. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
Preserve? You just threw it in the ocean. What are you talking about? You know what, Zhongli? You get a couple levels. For that quest, you get a couple levels.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
If you never mention Osmanthus wine again.
But where are those who...
For that, you lose 5 levels. Fucker.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin...
Alright. I can unlock the next quest now, I think? Yeah. Do you guys want to do another Zhongli quest? You want to stick around with Grandpa? Alright, Grandpa, bring it on.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
Are we?
I have no reason to doubt your abilities.
I don't know.
I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Whose uncle is he? I'm confused on that part.
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo-woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a...
So there
It's gonna be Zhongli.
I think we're not up to the job!
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
Is that Sangwon Show?
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly.
It could be. It does sound kind of like him.
Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance.
That's gonna be
I'd go
Zhongli.
as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
It's Zhongli.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert!
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours! Ha-ha! Didn't expect... Paimon bets Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over!
Okay. I bet it's the same guy, but it's the kind of bullshit this game likes to do. Hey, Zhongli, you fuck.
In our last tale, Rex Lashes.
Zhongli, there you are!
Oh. Here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you! Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore!
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I want to call in my
See.
favors.
Well then, it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still,
you're literally the god of rocks.
I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, young Lee.
You are the god of rocks. Rocks are your thing.
We got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Alright, whatever.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I don't know if I call myself an expert. You're the god of rocks.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Hyman doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Oh boy.
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun-jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh? It's Zhongli.
Sheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, but...
Then they can figure out a way to test each other.
How do you test experts on something they're experts on that you're not an expert on?
Never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
Can we get the quest done that we were hired for?
I admire your enthusiasm.
It doesn't... It seems irrelevant.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you.
I don't...
It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Okay.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
Hi, man.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
What?
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kun-jun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
What?
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a
Wow, lens flare.
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mr.
punch the
Zhongli,
fucking rocks.
What do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like you saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Strange.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Damn, okay.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Alright, this was about a missing persons thing. The chasm is future content, I thought. Next patch? Well, we just had a patch. 6 weeks from now. Those are some quick patches. This game really keeps rolling, huh? What's been the longest period between patches for this game? Seems like the kind of game that would die if they didn't get regular updates. $700 years. I think you're fucking with me.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred.
This is where my dick fell off.
6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind
Hello again.
vanished.
Hey Gus, what's up?
The entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
Well, I miss.
Don't worry about it. Chad, don't tell him.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost long, bold
I have to
salmon,
watch the
brave
stream,
salmon
bots.
Mao. I worked with all of them.
Thank you for following Mess2IGXTL.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Doesn't a mine mean it was caved out by the miners?
Yes. Otherwise,
So-
it's a cave.
Yeah, so if it was originally mined out by the miners, then they naturally already explored all of it, right?
I would say so, yes.
Underground,
Although a mine
overground,
can like collapse
we
and
left no
stuff,
stone
so
unturned. We tried
suppose.
everything short of
I've been in a
digging
mine a
further.
couple of
We'll need
times.
to explore the site ourselves
Very
before
cold
extracting
under.
any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait
Of
here.
course it's cold, it's underground in the
Proceed
dark.
wherever you'd like.
Yes.
If you come across any clues,
It's very good
let me know
acoustics
straight
as well.
Hmm.
So strange.
I wonder why acoustics are good in showers.
Not in mine, sadly. I sing in the shower all the time and the acoustics suck ass.
Yeah.
See if we can find any clues.
Like, I finally found what I was looking for. And the shower's like, yeah.
Yeah. Although I usually sing more like folk music.
Okay, yeah, that's very you. That's very you.
I know.
I feel like every time you tell me something about yourself, it's like, yeah, that checks out.
A few everyday items.
I mean, that's
must
how me
belong
and
to
my
Uncle
girlfriend
Di and his
bonded,
men.
so...
Over folk
I
music?
like being myself. Yes! She showed me a band I had not heard about, and it was a great band. And we started talking about it.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was just yawning from how interesting that was.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry.
Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts. 10 these
Now
must be
you're
spares,
spreading
right?
your yawns.
Look, Uncle Di's clothes are identical.
Me.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift.
6 days without a
Mining
change of
equipment.
clothes.
So
Me preparing for an exam.
We're looking for disappeared people.
Correct. Improbable.
Maybe they
There are
turned to
4
salt.
pickaxes missing.
Well,
It seemed they had time to take their tools. but
weirder
not
things
their
have happened.
everyday items.
Yeah.
What?
One, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2.
So is
they
Zhongli,
were forced to
Zhongli
leave
a
and
god?
had no time to think
Yeah, he's the
about
god
their
of rocks.
supplies.
I talked about him, remember?
What about Paimon, though? Is she a god?
We don't know what Paimon is. I mean, she hangs around. She travels with us. It's never really addressed what she is. Like, nobody ever asks. Even though she's the only one of her kind we've seen. People just
So
kind of
she's like
accept
Navi.
her. I don't... Yeah, she's like Navi in role, basically, but... I have no idea what she's supposed to be. Like, it's gonna come up at some point, I'm sure, but... It's really weird.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll
It's
need more
awkward
clues
to
before
explain
any
who
further
Paimon is when
inference can
I
be
don't
made.
even know who Paimon is.
If they didn't leave,
That's fair.
maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Di know.
You watching with audio or not?
Not. 'Cause it gets like double audio.
Yeah,
like
it
you and
does.
me.
It does. But Paimon's voice is very specific. So I thought maybe you wanted to hear.
June, what do you have there?
Of course I could listen now.
Right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out.
Sounds...
I'll give it a try.
I can't really put my finger on it, but...
Terrible.
Sounds like an adult woman trying to do a baby voice, but not good. If that makes sense.
What's happening?
In like a cartoon.
Wait a moment. This guy's a god, isn't he?
Looks like he's concentrating
What, the
really
god of
hard.
being a nerd?
What's he up to?
Maybe. He probably like... Is, I don't know.
See. 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child?
I'm...
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there!
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy.
Okay.
Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in
Love me
greater
some
detail.
ore.
Stone
Love ore.
Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I guess this is less impressive when half the population has god powers.
That's true.
In this setting, people just randomly get gifted powers by the gods. In the form of a vision, which is like a magical gem they carry on their person. This person doesn't seem to have a vision, though.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
Okay. I'm not sure why they thought a geologist would be a good missing person finder. But, whatever.
Motion to compel.
He was really good at looking cracks at them.
All hail.
Midnight Phantasma.
Maybe they were just really trying to cover their bases as much as possible.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
So you know game thingies more than me. Is this cell shaded or not?
It has elements of cell shading. No, yeah, it's pretty cell shaded, like all around.
I don't know what cell shading
it has to do. So imagine you have a rock, like a really detailed rock. In a game of realistic shading, it would have shadows all over. You would really see the texture on there. With cell shading, it generally like reduces the amount of shapes in the shading to make it look more cartoony. That's a very low tech explanation. But basically, it's just a style that makes 3D objects look cartoony instead of realistic, without breaking immersion.
Sort of get it.
Yeah, it's one way to make 3D objects look 3D without making them look too low poly to be recognizable. Thick like outlines are a thing. Not really required. This game has some outlines if you look close, but they're pretty hard to see.
Yeah, because I was thinking I'm thinking cell shading. I'm thinking like Jet Set Radio, but this doesn't have those kind of outlines.
Yeah, there's a degree. They're still there. If you look really close, I'm sure if you zoom in, you can see a black outline on top of my character's hair, for instance. But it's very thin.
Yeah.
I'll leave the investigations.
It just tends to focus on making a game look cartoony, because cartoony games tend to be more timeless.
Oh, I agree with that.
Is what I would say.
Like Wind Waker holds up so well.
Exactly.
Graphically.
That's generally the argument. I'm not an expert on this. I'm not an expert on this topic, but that's what I know about it.
Yes.
It's a really interesting video that
I stayed behind the other
that,
four.
which I do not remember
falling
the name
asleep
of.
in the shelter inside.
No.
Maybe.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been
Well,
asleep
it doesn't
in the
discuss
shelter.
it, but it's like
Perhaps an
peripherally
accident
discussed.
occurred on site.
What is an on-site accident?
Oh yeah, it's
Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
about Shogo Armor Division, which like tried to do like an anime game aesthetic but without cell shading because it hadn't been done yet, so it doesn't hold up very well.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can you repeat that?
There's a game called Shogo.
Shogo?
Yeah, which is like a mech FPS kind of. I haven't played myself. I just watched a video on it. But it's like it tries to do an anime aesthetic in a very low poly era.
Let me look that up real quick. Shogo mech FPS?
Yes. Shogo Mobile Armor Division, I think is.
I see it. I see it. Oh yeah, looks more like Deus Ex than anything. Oh Jesus, the eyes! Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like this could have probably worked with cell shading, but without it, it just looks very dated.
I mean, it looks dated because it's dated. Also,
that's true. That's very true.
Like this looks like Half-Life 1 at best.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to?
Oh, apparently Killer Squirtle is right.
Second, there were 5
Curiosity
workers
is
at the
voicing
mine.
Uncle Dai.
Yeah,
One of them
we
left
noticed
the
that
site
already.
to take respite.
Ah.
When he awoke, those who kept working all disappeared.
I missed that.
The one who left early emerged safe.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break.
They probably brought him in for this side quest.
Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
He was in another side quest too, where you sell rocks to a guy.
This leads me to
Oh,
my
that sounds
third
like a
point.
side quest for me.
Mr. Kun Jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion.
Wait, no, it was about
It was a child that took your men away.
it was about a guy like sold a necklace, and he claimed it was one material, but it was actually another material, and that's why he didn't have to refund it.
Oh, it was a scam.
No, it was like he lended someone a necklace, and it was like if you lose this or break it, you have to pay this much because it's this metal, and but it wasn't actually that metal, so the contract was broken.
Ah,
a child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation.
Not so fast.
You're right. There are only a few settlements. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Zhang Li's voice, I think it's the guy from Persona.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So,
No, the bald guy.
the people over at the settlements while we keep him.
Correct.
But there aren't any more.
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah, where's Kunjun?
Better a Kunjun than a Junkun. Shido, with a D. He's Nazim in Skyrim?
Kunjun, what are you searching
Huh.
for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
Totally.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
This guy's sus as fuck.
I don't even know where to start with it.
Kinda sussy.
I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
Come back next time on Dragonfall C.
If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
There's an obvious connection here.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
They seem to, like, know each other when they met. I feel like Kunjin is some kind of, like, old god that's forgotten he's a god or something.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass.
Great! Let's have a...
That's my running theory, anyway. I'm very good at running.
Yes.
And theories. I tend to be good at games where you can, like, think ahead and form strategies. I'm not good at chess or anything, but... You know,
I am not that.
I think I have a pretty good insight for looking for synergies and stuff like that. Like card games and, like, dungeon crawlers, I tend to be pretty good at in that way.
I'm very much I hit it very hard. All solutions is a big stick.
I do like to hit it very hard.
Wait, there are tracks here.
But you can hit things very hard and efficiently at the same time.
These must have been left by the
I suppose that is true.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass.
It is not about hitting less hard, it is hitting harder
It would
with
suggest that
less
the miners are
waste.
still within the pass itself.
Hmm.
However, if we find new tracks,
Hit hard, hit more
we can follow
efficient.
them wherever they may lead.
Strong, good.
It's smarter, not harder. I mean, you can do both, but... Hit them right on the crit spot.
Yes. I suppose more I really like the kind of like reaction and mind game. If it's like multiplayer-ish, I'm talking Dark Souls. I'm always talking Dark Souls.
You do like Dark Souls, don't you?
Yes, especially and the PvP in Dark Souls 2. I play that a lot. Stuff like you like fainting, like you do two, like you run at them and do a running attack, and then you do that again, and on the third time you do a hard stop and do a shorter, quicker attack instead. Stuff like that. Kind of psychological game.
I don't even think about that.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Elden Ring Sleepy. It looks good.
I'd be surprised if you didn't get it. I mean, it's
Ride
you.
a goat. Yeah.
I don't know if I'll get it. If people pay me to play it, I'll play it.
I think I should have some extra income because I got some extra work hours in February.
Wait, grab me a poppy.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
I'm not a people person, I'm a systems person.
Valid. Whoa.
Oh no.
I yell like a kid in such chat.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through
You do
here,
have
they
sharp
may well
fangs
seen them.
that show up when you yawn.
Next up.
Wrap up a flame. Ha!
Ah, purple drop. Nice. Parrot. What was that gonna be? Who dares?
Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
Oh, don't say that.
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Hello, I'm looking for some miners. I really want to find and talk to some miners right now.
Hello? Have you seen any miners nearby?
Stop bothering me. Can't you...
Jeez. Whatever.
Yes, I'm looking for a group of miners that was spotted around here. It's very important I find them soon.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Back off! To ashes!
Access denied. This is long overdue.
You can't run. I miscalculated.
Please laugh at my joke.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5
Sorry.
days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Oh, weird.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them!
I think there wasn't any rain in the last week, or those footprints would be gone, gone, gone.
Yep.
Can I go into this funny thing? Bit of window? Bit of wall?
The wall?
Not gonna say it next time. I'm not doing it, you can do it.
I'm unsure if I want to. Miners mining, yeah, that's just history.
You think any miners are mining crypto?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Almost.
I mean, I suppose
On the agenda.
if anyone under 18 counts as like a miner,
yeah,
then I would 100% guess there are some like 17, 16-year-olds out there mining crypto.
Maybe. And of course, they're all playing Minecraft.
Yes, that is true.
That is undeniable.
What is it? World's most popular game? It's very undeniable.
Wasn't it Tetris still?
I don't know, actually. that guy is just getting absolutely demolished and he can't even do anything.
I mean, his health bar isn't moving that fast.
That's true.
He's got a lot of health.
Access denied.
But I have ice arrows.
Not the best at aiming that pistol either.
I don't know. I just work here.
As you wish me.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Motion to compel. By royal decree. To ashes.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
This guy's tanky as fuck. Alright.
Too low.
He's...
Get him.
Jeez Louise. But you die any slower.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Please don't, if you can. Whoa. That was the sound of my bottle, like, going back into its shape. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone. I know it picked up on the stream.
More footprints.
I didn't hear it, no.
Over there.
I guess Discord filtered it out.
Please save me. Yeah. Is that one of the people we're looking for?
Yeah, I'll have to watch the VOD later.
First, ask questions later.
See it. Or hear it, rather.
Do you watch my VODs often?
Sometimes.
That's kind of scary.
Don't you want
I think
people
of,
watching
well,
your
of course I do, but I think of my streams as very like one and done. And like I don't really
That's
think
fair.
about people watching them after the fact.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I'm
I
sure
like
a lot of
having-
people. I'm sure a lot of people
like-
watch them afterwards.
I like having long form videos I can have when I'm playing like Total War Warhammer 2 or something.
I get that. I think personally I would find my content a bit too long for that. I prefer like a podcast or something.
How long is the podcast?
Like a few hours, most.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I suppose.
I don't have that much free time.
That's fair.
Because I'm making content.
Yeah.
I don't have time for content, I'm making content.
That's very true. I have had quite a bit of free time this course because it's just morning lectures, 9 to 10.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me
So
walking through.
the rest of the day I have
knew
had
it, they were
mostly
all
free
over me.
when I'm not
Thank
at
you all
work.
for saving me. My name is Pyro.
I played a
belong
lot
to
more
Leo
Total War
Hall.
Warhammer 2.
I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
Paimon, don't say things like that to someone.
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before
Are
yesterday.
you sure you're not a miner? Are you really, really sure?
I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
Bring some ID and we'll talk.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds,
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
That sure is a rock.
It looks promising.
A rock.
I'll do my best.
Rocky boy, rocky boy.
Not just a boulder.
Pioneers wrote these for miles. I don't see any pickaxes.
Neither do I.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Mr.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along.
You think so? It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
This guy out here talking about ordinary incidents while there's a fucking dinosaur in the background.
Oh, you're quite right,
It's
Mr.
all
Demily.
what's normalized, you
We
know?
should
I guess so.
That's not all.
See
Our
dinosaurs
scholar was
every day.
attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantienmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantienmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
I may not make this a long one, guys. I had 5 hours of sleep last night. And I'm really starting to feel it.
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
I wanted to do Inazuma's for today, but...
Overthinking. A classic Jean Lee move.
Sorry for the false advertising, I guess. It wasn't false advertising, I just didn't go to plan. I'll finish this quest and see how I feel. Usually once I eat something, the tiredness goes away, but if anything, I just maybe want to go to bed.
Food coma.
Not a food coma, just, you know... It's just kind of a, okay, go digest this.
Yes. I thought that was what a food coma was.
Kinda, not really. In a way it is, but...
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
No, you're right. You're right, guys, of course you're right. You're always right, you fucking asshole.
No, no.
Is this one of the missing people?
I'm just mostly right about biology things.
Yeah, okay.
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
I can't wait for this quest to stop talking about miners.
Yeah, it's time to start talking about majors.
By his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
My major was software engineering, and then I took a specialization in game design, and I did both of my I did my minor in game design as well, and both of my internships. So eventually they just made game design my major and made software engineering my minor on paper. So I was allowed to like graduate as a game designer, but I dropped out for health reasons first.
Should we wake him
Wait,
up?
what does a minor and major mean in like school terms?
I don't know how it is in other countries, but for me it just means like what's on your diploma. Like
okay, mine is just biology all over.
Well, for me it would have said like this is a game designer with expertise in software engineering, instead of this is a software engineering with expertise in game design.
Oh,
so
that's a lot more like detailed. No, mine's just like, oh, you've done a bachelor's in biology/molecular biology.
Well, I mean, I guess it's more of an applied science. So
yeah, I suppose so.
It's more something like employers look for. So
yeah, that's true.
Still dig. Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's
This
not
guy's
right.
really devoted to digging.
How do biologists get jobs? Like, do they just like? I mean, you work at a museum, right?
Yeah, although that started as like a summer job. That's like not related to my.
Do biologists just get like research grants or something? Like, what do they do?
You can. It depends a bit. Like I'm searching for a PhD right now.
What's like the standard job you get once you're a biologist?
That depends entirely on what you do. So like, if you're a molecular biologist, if you work with like medicine and stuff like that, you can get a job in a lab, like researching, I don't know, COVID vaccines or stuff like that. But I don't really like that. I like more like animals and stuff.
You don't seem like a medicine person, no.
No. But like with animals, you can get like work with like the government or stuff like that, or like forest agencies.
Right.
Especially
so it's not really a private sector thing then.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially, but the forest industry is very large in Sweden. So a lot of people can get work with like looking at like tree populations and stuff like that.
The chat's asking if you ever stuck your hand up a cow's ass like a vet tech.
I have not. I have dissected an anaconda, but I have not done that. It was very stinky.
How big is an anaconda again?
This one was, I think, like 6 meters long. Yes, it was a very big snake.
There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding.
You're such an interesting person, Gus. You're
Thank you.
You're quite the character.
I find it interesting because I see myself as very average.
Dude, average people don't have PhDs in fucking paleontology.
That's fair. I think it's because
average people work at a gas station, Gus.
That's fair. I think it's like because I compare myself to my like master's thesis supervisor and stuff like that. And he can like recite animals I've never heard
very
of.
aware that me as a streamer, this is not a job most people have. This is a job I get to have because I am, in a certain sense, unusual. I have an unusual skill set, and that's why I do this. I'm very aware that I would not hold a normal job because I don't have the skills required for a normal job. I lack the social skill.
I suppose. I suppose. I think though, like...
Sorry, need some water.
I have worked like normal jobs, quotation marks, so I don't think I see myself as that special. It's like a job is a job just to me.
Sorry.
It's more like, that's...
Guys, can you wait a second?
Yes, no worries.
I swallowed some air wrong.
That was never a fun one.
I'm fine. Sorry.
That's fine. I know how it is.
He won't die, right?
When you swallow water
He's
wrong,
worked
it's
himself
never
into
fun.
a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
I don't know. I couldn't work a normal job. I can't work specific hours. And
that's fair.
I hate having a supervisor, and I hate deadlines. And I can't stand an office situation at all. I get so fucking freaked out.
Yeah, I have never worked in an office. That's true.
It's the
I worked
worst.
at like I worked at a burger place, which was it was bad in several ways, but it's like I can manage a place. Like I prefer at least doing physical labor to doing like office labor.
What I'm doing here isn't really physical labor. It's more like, I guess you would call it emotional labor.
I know, yeah.
I mean,
it's like entertaining. Entertaining is like a job.
Oh, yes, a job. Why wouldn't it be a job?
No, yeah, I'm saying entertaining is a
something in
job.
his pocket.
Like an actor is also doing it like
More
an
fragments?
entertainment job. Stuff like that.
I know. Thanks.
But like an office job, that's the one I could never really do. It seems so boring.
More or less than boring, it seems like a despair-filled existence.
This person brought these fragments out of the
I
mine.
suppose.
He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
I just want to dig up
So he
bones
was kidnapped and then
and look at them.
abandoned here. But if they
That
didn't
sounds
need
very
him,
weird out of
why bring
context.
him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is
Oh, my throat.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
Ooh, is it a present?
Excuse me.
Something for us?
It's fine.
As I mentioned,
I wasn't
before
talking
my
to
uncle
you.
died, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
The biggest problem I had working in the tech industry was a lack of connection with the customer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you just work your assignment before the deadline, you slave away, and you never see your work reach people. And that really... It wasn't... It's not a motivating experience. This job was a lot more comfortable for me because I know people... I can see people enjoy what I do. I can see people appreciate it. And that's... It's just... I guess I'm just more suited for that. I don't know.
No, I can definitely see that. It's a very understandable view to have.
I'm not a people person, but I guess I do need some modicum of human interaction to function.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Like,
and the colors change as you
there's
turn
like
it.
always like
It's
something
like a different crystal
like
from
that. Like,
each angle.
this isn't like great comparison, but like, I love animals, but I do not want to work with living animals because I do not handle it when A, they poop on things, and B, they die, which makes me sad.
You never had pets?
Huh?
You don't have any pets?
I had fish when I was very little, but not since then, no.
Well, I guess working with bones fits you just fine then.
Exactly. Fossil animals are usually very weird, and they're already dead. So
I used to think
anywhere.
I used to think I wanted to work with animals, but like I'm kind of a hygiene person. Like I get kind of freaked out by anything unhygienic. So probably not a good idea.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr.
No,
Shangli.
exactly. Like same.
Huh?
That anaconda smelled bad, and I know there are animals who smell worse when they are alive.
During the current circumstances, but
so I will not want to work with those.
What, like a skunk?
Yeah, or like a maned wolf or something. I was at a zoo and they had a maned wolf, and you could like feel the smell from across the zoo. It was so bad.
A what wolf?
A maned wolf. They look like a wolf on stilts.
What does that mean?
It's a kind of dog animal with very long legs and a bit of a mohawk on its back.
It's like a different species of wolf?
Yeah, exactly. It lives in South America.
Maned wolf?
Yeah, I can send a picture.
Like a wolf with a mane, you mean? Like a lion?
Well, kind of. It's smaller than the lions, but it does have a little mane, yes.
I'm asking if that's what it's called.
Yes, exactly.
I'm trying to decipher what I'm hearing.
I'll send a picture in
I'm
stream
pleased
box.
you like them.
All right.
It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the
They are
surroundings.
very stinky.
Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
This guy's sus as hell.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Geologists are sus.
What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Shangli's about to drop some lore on us.
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
Nope, no idea.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
He's talking about the Archon War, isn't he?
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined.
And he said he heard someone talking about it in town. Why were they talking about it then?
Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead.
This is quite
we should ensure
elaborate.
This miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
There's like two different plot lines going on here, and I don't see the connection yet.
Mm-hmm.
But Junkun is definitely a sussy baka.
Access denied.
Yes, acting mighty sus.
By royal decree.
I've never played Among Us.
I played Among Us today for the first time in like 6 months.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of stuff they have added, apparently.
I hear it has hats.
We need to get going.
Yes, and you can have a non-imposter that can go into the vents.
Oh, alright.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
It's ironic for a person with amnesia to talk about how memories are eroded over time. Is he implying that he is a rock?
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed.
He is an island.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We already have a rock god, we don't need a second.
We're releasing a rock 2.
I love rock.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Not sus at all, Chun-Li. Good job.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh.
You can... I thought you could only read ore. That's just a rock.
This is...
I guess all rocks are ores, technically, but...
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not...
I don't know about enough about geology to know that.
I thought you were like a... I thought you were a geologist.
Yes, but there is a distinction. I'm
Like
a paleontologist.
You only do fossils?
Yes, and sandstone, which contains fossils. But ores are stones that come from lava. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, piggy.
If you don't try, you won't know.
It just seems like a very specific thing to not know about.
Surroundings from up there.
Well, it's kind of like...
No, I get it. I studied software, so I don't know hardware. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good... I was thinking like C plus and Python, but yours was way better.
You wait here. Paimon will...
That's a very good likeness, yes.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Xiangli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Oh, good, another miner. Finally.
Next on the agenda.
Can't get enough of those miners.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Oh, the big glowy tree is plot relevant. Okay.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in.
I was always like, what the fuck is this thing?
There is an unusual presence.
The big glowy tree.
They put a boss down there? Did they put a boss down there?
This is gonna be a dragon. This is gonna be like a Norse mythology reference.
Dude, we're in China.
Yeah.
Huh?
I doubt it.
You never know.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
It's like an elaborate cutscene too.
They weren't very hidden.
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal
Oh, that's not good. Oh shit.
The irony of miners going up against the god of earth.
Good point. Oh. The child.
Oh, another miner.
Oh, in we go. Well, it's the Lord of Rock Dinosaurs.
I like it. That's a cool looking fella.
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for stealing me away will be all the easier.
That voice does not suit this dragon.
The little girl is your powering.
I was just thinking the same. I put on the sound to hear what it sounded like.
Yeah, that's not the right voice.
Sounds like a mid-tier suit-wearing boss. Not like a big
It's
old
called Azdada, apparently. Whatever that means.
Born of ice and frost.
Steel Lord of the Vishaps.
Yeah, Vishaps are like those little dinosaur guys.
Okay. Oh, apparently it is like an actual mythology thing.
You've recovered. How can that?
Armenian mythology.
Got a tree on his tail. That's cool. That's a cool design.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty neat.
Power that ended high shot.
Solidify! In 6 years, you'll not absolve you!
Man, Johnny takes no damage from anything.
He's a tank.
And he very much is. He's not doing much damage. I guess I'm supposed to switch out the characters for that.
No rest for the Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
I don't understand what's happening. They kind of forgot to explain stuff for a second. Like, I'm sure they'll explain things after the fight, but I'm kind of lost right now.
Thank goodness I'm not the only one who's confused.
Now, what's song is super? Oh, have a fucking meteorite, I guess.
What killed the dinosaurs?
I don't know.
Meteorite.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like all of them instantly?
Most of them.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Like, would most of them like die from something else?
Well, all of them on like the North American side probably died from like the shockwave.
Okay, and the rest?
Well, when the meteorite hit the Earth, it threw up huge clouds of ash, and that caused.
Okay, so they died from smoke inhalation then.
No, the ash blotted out the sun, and it probably became like winter on
They
the
died
entire
from the
Earth.
Ice Age. That's different.
Yes.
That's not the same thing. The quote is the Ice Age.
Yes. I
What
know.
killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age is the quote. I knew it was wrong.
I know. That's why I didn't say it right.
Why didn't you say it right?
It's wrong. Kind of.
It's wrong, champ.
The birds survived. Best the living dinosaurs.
I don't understand how birds are dinosaurs. How does that work?
The same way a dog is a mammal, a bird is a dinosaur.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, but how does a dinosaur turn into a bird?
Excellent question. Well, there were big dinosaurs and there were small dinosaurs.
Right.
And some of the small dinosaurs... Well, a lot of dinosaurs had feathers.
I guess
ones.
that's true, but they didn't fly, did they?
Nope.
And where did that come from?
Some of those dinosaurs got bigger feathers and they started to glide down like flying squirrels. And some of those probably started flapping their wings and began to fly away.
Are you saying that flying squirrels could like develop actual flight in the future?
That's called bats.
Oh yeah, I guess bats exist.
Not bad.
I forgot about bats.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What a long fight.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm doing it right. Maybe I'm messing it up somehow. Maybe it's longer for the story. I don't.
Solidify.
It's quite lengthy.
Yeah. I really like its design apart from its voice. It's a nice color choice with brown and gold.
I guess it's a weekly boss, not just a loot boss. Oh.
A weekly boss?
Yeah, you can challenge it once a week.
Oh, why?
Years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
Why is your child blue-haired?
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Do they have pronouns?
H-Daha.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
Oh?
That voice!
H-Daha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
H-Daha. The very same.
I'm confused.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not H-Daha the whole, but a fragment.
Okay.
Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the H-Daha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of H-Daha.
Okay, just because you know who you are now doesn't mean it's like put a rough gargle in your voice like that. Kind of distracting.
So there are two Ashdahs?
I like Paimon immediately mispronouncing his name.
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
I'm your father.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body.
Possess?
I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax, and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. H-Daha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But
he is a rock, I said that.
So these memories fade
It's a
into
quartz.
obscurity.
He's a rock.
Erosion
Yes.
is the world's greatest destroyer.
Quartz is a rock.
Erosion ground H-Daha's
They make memory out of in computers, I think.
Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. H-Daha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true. Which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged.
That was kind of disorienting how I did that with the camera.
Yes.
The child model was not very good. I'm sorry. Look at those edges.
I am your final contract.
It's reminding me of something, but I can't place it.
Between Ajdaha and Morax.
Why does the child have blue hair? Is what I'm wondering.
You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
Yeah?
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity.
Okay. It's kind of dragging on now.
All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
It's so weird to hear this voice coming out of this little girl.
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day.
I don't get why the... Like, I get that there's two Ajdahas. I don't get why the angry Ajdaha looks like a little girl.
Even where it will never...
This is a very strong point, actually.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
Okay.
The little girl vanished.
But that was a possessed body. Goodbye, I guess. Never see that child again.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Okay. Do I get stuff? I get stuff. It's a cool arena. It's like a big open cave with like lots of different gems and stuff. Kind of weird that it opens to the sky, even though the whole deal was that it was under a tree in a cave. But sure, whatever.
What?
Huh? How did we get
Oh
here?
man, I am really feeling the juice now. I think I must go.
Alright, thanks for dropping by.
Yeah. Bye.
For sure.
So there you are.
That was Gus.
My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
My boy glowing.
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
I'm going Super Saiyan, don't worry about it. It's not important.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
So has he just been wandering, and how long have you been possessing this guy? I mean, he kind of went missing already in that case, didn't he?
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Cheers listening to that, whatever that means.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Except with my god powers, but don't worry about that.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time.
Yeah, this voice actor doing this gravel bullshit the whole time is kind of getting on my nerves.
Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven.
Oh?
Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact.
Okay, you gonna dissipate already or what?
Old friend. God of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Motherfucker fell over.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
Dude, I can't remember last week. What are you talking about?
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
We gonna get an animation?
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
A 1,000 years ago, Ashtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ashtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it, but there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
What?
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdah? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract, and kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two
Think you're
are friends
following
to me.
very last.
I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
It's very in character.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
That was nice and vague. Alright, thanks. Whatever that means. I have enough for one roll. Let's do it. It's white. Everything sucks. Well, everybody, it's been fun, but I think I want to go to bed before I become entirely a zombie. Let me see if this guy has anything more to say.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ejdah as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence, well,
Thank you all very much for watching. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday with Horizon Forbidden West. So I hope you join me then. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you come again. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Always at 7 PM Central European Time, which is noon in Central Standard Time. And I hope you have a very nice night. Let me see if I can raid somebody.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Thanks, Beto. God damn it. I'm gonna raid Rusi Channel, who is playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I already completed that game. Just saying. Brag, brag. Have a very nice day, everybody. Bye-bye.